Hope everyone is having a lovely Wednesday. Today, we're doing basically all the same stuff that we did yesterday. I just painted this moth this morning and I still actually have a little bit left to paint, but I was like really excited, so I wanted to open up the stream with like, this. But we're actually not gonna be doing anything with this right now. We're gonna be foiling the custom Oregon commission for a little bit. I want to try to finish all the foiling today, and then that way tomorrow we can solder it, and then I'll be able to get it shipped out on Friday. So today we're gonna foil, do some painting, do some other foiling, just basically everything that we did yesterday, because there's just a lot of stuff that I have to get done for this shop update. So I'm gonna move this over here. And we'll go ahead, get started. Okay, here we go. Oh, that goes there. Okay. Let's move this. I don't need this. I should have done this before the stream, but I just get excited. I'm just like, let's start. Let's get into it. I get quite ahead of myself. Alright, so this is our organ piece. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day today. So the first thing that I'll be doing is just getting the glass dust off of everything, and then we'll get to foiling. Oh, let me post in my Discord real quick. Stand by. Nice, good to hear. Good to hear. Let's see, announcements. Hello! Hi Sam, hi Annie. Hello. How is everyone doing? I just posted in the Discord. My Discord, I guess Discord in general, has the audacity. Hold on, let me fix my headband. It has the audacity when I at everyone to be like, are you sure you want to? This is my Discord. Yes, I'm going to annoy everyone. Every single time. It's like, hold up, are you sure? Yes. Leave me be. But anyway, how's everyone doing today? I hope you all are having a lovely Wednesday. We are right on schedule with this Oregon commission, hoping that we can get it all foiled today. I want to try to have it done in like an hour, but we'll see. I'll do it probably for an hour, and then anything I have left to foil, I'll just do that in the morning. I don't mind doing a little bit of foiling in the morning. Our little mountain. So, what is everyone up to today? Anything interesting? Work? Projects? This little piece makes me nervous. It's real skinny. I don't like it much. But it's a really thick art glass, so whenever I go to solder it, I'm just gonna like go really fast and not try to get any heat fractures. these little yellow pieces are going to be the death of me. That's okay. This is what we get paid the big bucks for. Whoops. Stupid. Oh, also today, if y'all didn't see my post on Instagram and on YouTube, so I have a wish list that I just kind of made randomly, and one of my friends was like, you should make an Amazon wish list for your stream, and I was like, okay, and I didn't really think much about it, but one of my viewers, live stream viewers, purchased a brand new pair of running pliers for me, which was just so sweet. And I used them for the first time today, and I actually really like these. I like them. I still don't trust them fully yet, but they're really nice. There was like a really thin piece that I had to break, and it was perfect. So that was a lovely little gift. I finished polishing up a budgie piece and that lamp. So excited for the Oregon piece, me too. I opened my door. I don't know why. Oh, I went to go take pictures of the moth because I was doing social media pictures last night. And I looked down on the ground and I was like, I didn't order anything from Amazon. Or I did, but I thought that something was like, hadn't come. Everything had come and I was like, what the heck is this? And I opened it and I was still just like in confusion. And there's a little note that was like from Amazon or whatever, like a gift for you. And I was just like, oh, my heart. My heart. So, Leslie, if you're watching, thank you so much. I know I've already thanked you a whole lot, but you know how I do. I like to give lots of thanks because doing stuff like that is super sweet, and I don't expect anything like that. I like to just share my time with people. So it was a nice little surprise. Budgie piece. I'll be excited to see how that looks, Sam, if you want to post it in the Discord whenever you're done. Because I bet it's going to be real cute. Now, I don't remember the lamp. Could you jog my memory what you were doing the lamp for? Or what the lamp, was the lamp, like you were fixing it? It was like a repair that ended up just being replacing like all of the white glass. Was that the one that you had posted? I would like a simple repair, please. Replace the entire lamp. There's something that I really want to make too that's been in my brain for a minute now. So the book that I'm currently listening to that I'm obsessed with, I've listened to it like 4 times now, is the second book, A Court of Mist and Fury, from the like A Court of Thorns and Roses series. And I want to make the Night Court like logo, like the mountain with the 3 stars. For those who know, you know what I'm talking about. I want to do it so badly. So badly. I think it would be so cool. 5 hours, that's not bad. Did that end up covering what you originally quoted the person? Sometimes repairs can be tricky because they end up being more or the same, if not more expensive than just buying a new piece, which is why I think a lot of people stray away from repairing stuff. Like there are doors and lamps that the local shop that I go to they like are doing repairs, and they can be anywhere from $1,000 to $10,000 for a repair. Hey Alicia, how's it going? Welcome. How are you doing today? We have a lot to foil still, actually. So we'll see how much of this we get done. We'll see. Good. Very nice. That's good. I'm glad that that all worked out. Did you record any of the process, or did you like take pictures throughout any of the process? I'd be very interested to know how you did certain things. I don't really think repairs are ever in my future because it just sounds horrendously boring, but yeah, you can do Instagram, Discord, wherever. Discord's a little funky to navigate though, so Instagram is fine if you prefer that. That goes there. Hey Lauren, how's it going? Welcome. The Toasted Llama, welcome. Yeah, you can do DMs on Discord. Like I said, if it's easier for you to do Instagram, I'm fine with that. No problem. Whatever is easiest. Alright, I think that's almost everything. I'm trying to keep these somewhat in order. Okay, tiny little pieces. I think that's it. All right, so let's go ahead and get started now that we have all the dust off of these. Get our fid, oh, and our scissors. You've got a new decision to make. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so curious now. My curiosity is going to kill me. I posted the budgie, didn't document the lamp. Just turn my iron as high as possible, melt it out as much solder as possible. Get a pattern. I was asked to consider a job in another division, social media senior manager. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely. So you wouldn't have the same bosses then? Let's see. It's so cute! Oh my gosh, I love it. You did such a good job with the paint too. Especially like I love the tail. Oh. That's so cute. And the glass that you picked for like the little nose bump is perfect too. Like that color, that like little bird flesh color. I love it. It's super cute. Super precious. Yeah, would you be like having to work more as well? Or would your hours change? Oh. Let me check something real quick. Sorry, y'all. What? There's a stained glass artist who just had a shop update, and their prices are wild. Wild. Oh, that's awesome. So what is are you just worried about like the change, about like what your new bosses would be like? All right, sorry y'all. I just had to text my friend something. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the message. World's best boss currently, and I would have to walk completely away from creative work, just writing. Sorry, I did not read that in time. That's a hard decision. I mean, I'm biased. I'm personally biased, and I always say like it's better to do something that you enjoy and get paid less for it. But like I said, I'm biased because I am currently living that reality. Also, hello Dan. Hello Risk. Welcome. Yeah, the budgie is super cute. Very precious. I've turned down 2 other promotions outside of web before. If the grass looks green on the other side, that usually means there's more room to fertilize. Yup. I like that that way of thinking. But you know, I'm very like hard-headed now about like my time and doing things that I really enjoy doing, and I'm in a very, very special situation, so I'm always going to have the bias of being like, nah, do what you love, don't worry about the pay. So, but that's my bias right there. My bias is showing. This needs a bit more foil. Happy little clowns. Whoops. One of my favorite videos on YouTube is titled Pay Me. It's a discussion of how to structure contracts so that you get paid and paid on time for the work you do. Very interesting. Yeah, I think it's unfortunate how much people are taken advantage of at their places of business. Unfortunate, I would say, is a very light term. Man, I just had some oatmeal for lunch and I'm tired. I'm having like a carb crash. Good lord. That is the last time I eat oatmeal for lunch. Sorry, you can't see like anything that I'm doing. Classic me. Hi. Come look at this. I'm not gonna say anything about it on the stream, but just at a shop update.
What the?
Raid! Ooh, Alina Raid! Hello, how are you? I'm screaming! Alright! Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, everyone. You're bringing some excitement to my very sleepy stream right now. I'm the sleepy one, not everyone else. Thank you for the follow, Rude. Thank you. I have one of like the most obnoxious sounds that's supposed to play for my raid, but it doesn't work. So that's great. How was your stream, Aramnita? What did you do today? I don't know. I got the other notifications to work. Like you can see I have the little bear paw print and the alright, but it doesn't work and I don't know why. I gotta go in and fiddle with it. Hey General. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Played some Minecraft. Minecraft, very nice. I remember when I could play video games one time. One day I'll be able to play Minecraft again. One day I'll be able to relax these tired bones. Well, that's fun. What were you working on? Are you in your own, like, little, is it just your own world or do you have a server? Then we talked about how to successfully wet the blanket as an adult. Good. How does one successfully wet a blanket as an adult? Moist sheet, cold water, wring it out. Sounds about right. What the heck was the context? With tap water and not pee. All right, cool. Yes, General. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. Oh yeah, it's been like super hot where you're at, right, Aramnita? It always does. It always seems to. Well, we're just working on foiling these pieces for this piece over here, this little Oregon tribute. And then we're gonna work on some painting. So, it's basically the same thing as we did yesterday. I don't know if any of y'all were here yesterday. I know a few people from the Discord came in. I'll show you something I've been working on. 32! Oh my lord! That's like almost as hot as Florida. Good grief. Alright, these are what I've been working on the last few days. I can't move the chair. Okay. So we have these little honeycombs. They're gonna be little charms. And I painted on them. This one has a little planet. Ooh, little clouds. You can't really see that well. So yeah, we're gonna paint some more of these today. And then I got a whole lot to do today. So I was in Texas once, 40 Celsius. Whew. Sounds about right. I'm really bad about using Celsius because I'm in Florida. Let me see. Our average temperatures. Oh, let me just turn it on to Celsius on my weather app. Hold on. I'll tell you what it is right now. I always forget the conversion. I'm sorry, y'all. I really try to do Celsius, but it's just not how I was brought up. Let's see. Units of measurement. Yes. Celsius. Stop. Stop. Why? Oh my god. I'm freaking out, man. Why is this? Right now it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit. which is, it won't tell me. I changed it to Celsius, but it won't tell me, so. Get out of here. I think 90 is like 30 Celsius, I want to say. Let me restart the app because now it's gonna bother me. Now it's gonna bother me. UK loves America. Hooray. I hear the exact contrary all the time. Okay, no, today is 32. It's supposed to be a high of 33. Let's see what our daily forecast is going to be. It never really gets over 33 here, to be honest. Like 32, 33, that's like kind of where it sits, and then it's pretty consistent. So, at least in the summer. Yes, China's #1. You're right, General. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that necessary assertion. Ah, I should have just read my messages. 32.2. Yeah, same temperatures. Yeah, I bet y'all are dying right now. Do you have air conditioning? Yeah! Come visit, General! Come visit! We'll go on a crocodile riding tour. Wow, okay, so yeah, that's really bad. Cause like here, that's what I thought, cause I know that I'm sweating like a pig. No, I would be too. Ice pack idea. I know, okay, so whenever the Pacific Northwest, so the other coast, had a really bad heat wave recently, there were people that got styrofoam coolers and they cut holes in the bottom and then in the top. And then they put ice in the cooler and then put a fan on top of the cooler. So it like created an air conditioner basically and like blew cold air out. So if you have the necessary ingredients to make that, I would suggest doing that because that's brilliant. That sounds brilliant. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, because I've been told by friends that I have in the UK that most of the time it's just cold and rainy, so there's really no reason other than like 2 weeks to have air conditioning. So that makes sense. Yeah, or that. If you get some hay and a net, you can do that way cheaper. What? Please elaborate. All right, I gotta focus. I gotta focus. I've only done 3 pieces so far. Lord. I don't know why I'm standing. I just got nervous and stood up, I guess. Ice lollies, no! It's so crazy because like here in Florida, if your AC goes out, it is considered an emergency. And like landlords have to send someone out same day. Like if you're renting, because it is an emergency. We had our AC go out a few Septembers ago and it's still really hot in September. Oh my Lord. We were melting. It was 85 degrees in the house, which was like 20, I think that's like 29 Celsius, 28 Celsius. That's not a bad idea. Getting in your car, getting some AC going. Probably what I would do, just sit out in your car. Yeah, it was that hot in our house. I'm sure that's what you're going through right now. It was terrible. My walls were melting. One of my favorite mirror melted off the wall and broke, and I was so upset. Molten sun bear. Yes. I was melting, just melting. All right, it's been 40 minutes and I've done 3 pieces. We gotta get going, y'all. We gotta get to work. Goodness gracious. How does this go like that? We had a wet spring, so can't complain. Yeah, there's I used to love fall the most, and now I think summer is like one of my favorite. I think it might just be my favorite time of the year. I might have Stockholm Syndrome for Florida, I don't know. Because the summers here are brutal, but there's something comfy about it. I don't know, like the rain, the clouds. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's brutal, but it's nice. I guess I could officially be considered a swamp person now. Alright, Aramnita, thank you so much for the host, or the raid, and enjoy the rest of your day. I'll try to be as soothing as oldies playing in the other room with a 28 Celsius temperature. I don't know. Are you friends with Shrek? I wish. He'll be my neighbor soon enough, though, because I think we're going to be moving out into the middle of nowhere pretty soon. So me and Shrek will be BFFs. When you guys get a storm in Florida, you know it always ends up here as a slightly milder storm. Yeah, it just goes whoosh and boomerangs around. Alright, this is a weird piece. Quite weird. This is glass. So, since you're new, I'm a full-time stained glass artist. I've been doing this for about a year now, over a year now, full-time. And I make stuff like this out of glass. The last week I was cutting up a bunch of glass. So I have a shop update coming up on the 31st. So I kind of like, I'll do everything at one time, where like 1 week I'll cut the glass, 1 week I'll grind it, although it usually doesn't take me that long. I wish I was moving to that area. Where is he at? Yosemite National Park? Although, I don't think I would necessarily want to live that close to Yosemite, because like, if it blows up, I mean, in Florida, I still have a chance of survival. If I was like next to it, there ain't no way. Ain't no way! Or Yellowstone, yeah, Yellowstone, you're right. The wise got me. Yellowstone, there we go. Jellystone. That's it. It's cute. But yeah, I'm not gonna be anywhere near Jellystone or Yellowstone or anything like that. Although I love the mountains. Makes me sad. Makes me quite sad. One day. I think one day Brian and I'll have a lovely mountain home. I'm going to manifest it. Manifest it into being. She's smarter than your average bear. I would hope so. I'd like to think I am. I loved riding horseback around Lake Tahoe with all those stonks and Bitcoin. Yes. I've actually never been. I've been to California one time. My brother like really wants to go to Lake Tahoe because we do a family trip every year. And I'm just like, I'm not flying that far away and I'm not gonna drive. But I've heard that it is absolutely stunning. Where all did you go? Were you just like only in Lake Tahoe when you were there, or did you go other places too? Oops. In-N-Out Burger, yes. I think I was too, like, so when I went to California, I was too young. Like, I think I was maybe 7 or 8. So I don't remember a lot of it. And I just, like, didn't want to be there the whole time. And now I'm like, man, it would be so pretty. But I think we went to In-N-Out Burger and I just don't remember it, which is just a tragedy, an absolute tragedy. We went in 2006. San Fran, then drove down to LA, flew to Texas, then drove across the states to South Carolina. Wow, how long were you here for? That's like that is a hike. That is a trek. There's actually, hey, thank you so much for the host. Welcome, B. That's something I've heard is a problem with like people visiting the United States is that people don't understand. Hey, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. People don't understand how big the United States is. Like in the UK, I'm pretty sure my friend said you can drive from like one side to the other in like 2 or 3 hours. And yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was like watching a video and I was like, man, that makes so much sense because like for me to drive to Tennessee, it was a 10-hour drive. So crazy. That's funny that you said it as I was saying it. How are you doing today? Bumblebee, how's it going? How have you been? Right now we're working on this Oregon state piece. That's a custom commission. We're just getting the foil around all of the pieces. I wouldn't drive from Land's End to John O'Groot. What does that mean? What? What was your favorite part of visiting? Like, what was your favorite part of your trip while you were here? That is quite an ambitious. Oh, okay, gotcha. How far is it from top to bottom then, General? Because I'm pretty sure from I'm pretty sure when I looked at a map, it was the size of Florida to Georgia. So I guess that would be, what, like 8 hours from top to bottom for the UK? I like looking at maps. I like it. I'm so glad you loved it here. I've never been to the UK, but I would really, really love to go. I just don't know if that'll ever happen now, just with everything going on, unfortunately. We will see. I've been to Europe one time before and it was really fun. Okay. Thank you for checking, General. It's 8 hours from OKC to San Antonio. 847 miles. So what? That's like... That's a lot. That's like, what, 12, 13-hour drive? Maybe a little more? Whew, that's a doozy. Yeah, so from where I live to where my mom lives, it would be a 45-hour drive because she decided, if you're watching, Mom, she decided to move all the way to the other corner of the United States. And I give her crap for it all the time. Ah, gotcha. So I was about right. Although, I don't know what the average speed limit is in the UK. Because, like, here, you can, as long as you're not in Georgia, I don't know what the other states are like. You can just, like, haul ass and go, like, 85 or 90. But, that was potentially the worst part about the entire trip that I made to Tennessee. Is, husband drove from Chicago to Florida. It was a beautiful drive. Yeah, it's a super pretty drive up to Tennessee, but Georgia, ooh, Florida, in case anyone is curious about driving in Florida, if you're on the interstate, and generally there's not a lot of speed traps. I've only ever seen one speed trap anywhere, not on the highway around here. And on my way up, there were no speed traps. The second I got into Georgia, there's a thing on Google Maps that was like, you can put in if there's a speed trap, and it would be like every 15 minutes. It'd be like the lady in Google Maps just being like, there's a speed trap ahead. There's a speed trap ahead. There were 6 cop cars just waiting. I was like, oh, you assholes. Oh no, welcome back. Your PC decided to restart. That's rude. Okay, yeah, so that would take much, much longer then. No, thank you. So I don't know if you heard my question then. I don't know what to call you. SLB? What's like a good little nickname I can call you? What was your favorite part about your visit? Because you were here for 3 weeks. What was your general favorite area or favorite thing that you did? And were there any things that were like kind of a culture shock? Dallas, great airport, and great to see Dallas Book Depository. Very nice. Steve. All right, I'll try to remember Steve. I say try not because I'm gonna be like, I'm rude and just forget, but because I really have a bad memory. Steve. Atlanta does have so much traffic. It was awful driving through it, but I timed it so I got through just fine. Also, hello, welcome. How are you doing today, Junkster? Welcome. Of course it would be. What do you mean? That's why it's called the Great Wall. I enjoyed cruising down Cali, but places like Santa Barbara I prefer to stay at. Yeah, LA is special. There's a lot of places in California. That's all I'll say. They're just special. Ooh, New Orleans. I've never been there, but I know a lot of people who live there, and I love the like the kind of deep south vibe that I've seen in pictures. I bet it's real nice. But yeah, was there anything that like was kind of shocking to you when you visited? Like any sort of like culture shock type things where you're just like, whoa, what is this? What is happening?
Alright!
Hey, thank you so much for the follow! Oh my gosh! And that's what we're working on. They drive on the wrong side. No, we don't! You guys drive on the wrong side of the road. Get out of here. That would honestly, all jokes aside, no one drives on the wrong side of the road. It's just differences, and I don't really care. But honestly, driving, if I had to drive in the UK or in any country where you have to drive on the other side of the road, it would terrify me. I don't know if I could do it because it just goes against everything. It just goes against everything in your bones. Hey, thank you. Thanks for the follow, General Cheese. What the heck? Rude. It's fine. Nothing really was shocking compared to what we're used to in the UK, but I found South Carolina the only state that they're very strict on highway speeds. So stupid. Yeah, like the South, Georgia, that doesn't surprise me that South Carolina was very strict as well. The South, like Georgia, South Carolina, and then some of the northern states like Pennsylvania, Brian has told me is super, super strict with speed limits. So, well, that's so cool. I like hearing about people's visits. It's very interesting. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here, even though it was quite a while ago, but I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. Sounds like you had a blast, even though it was a little ambitious. That's a long distance to travel. But honestly, that's not out of reason to do it in 3 weeks. I mean, we've thought about doing road trips where we take 3 weeks to go across country, so it's a little fast. It's a little fast, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah. That's the same way we feel. We were talking last night about how, like, Brian would love to visit Australia, and I would too. Just we'll just be staying here for a while. I always wanted to visit Japan and New Zealand as well, but I've always hated flying anyway, and I just feel like I would absolutely despise it even more now. So just don't even want to deal with it. Just don't want to deal with it. It's always been unpleasant. I get all spooked if we hit any turbulence. I used to not be as bad, and then the last time I flew, we hit really bad turbulence. Let's go to Japan. We can have ramen. I am down. I'm down! The only thing that I would not be a fan of if like going to somewhere like Japan is Brian and I are like pretty big people. I'm tall. I'm 5'9". And I have a lot of tattoos, and we would just stick out really badly, and I just would like feel really uncomfortable. So do you notice that the foil could be not wide enough to fit evenly on both sides of the glass piece? What do you mean? Ooh, giant cover. I would just be like, we would be really out of place. Brian has this big beard, like it would just be too much. You visited NASA in Houston and in Florida. Very nice. I actually have family that lives over on the Space Coast. So they're pretty close to NASA, relatively close, and if they do any sort of launches, they can see them, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, going back to the foil question, though, generally I have a good idea of if the foil is going to be able to cover the sides. So this size of foil that I'm using is pretty universal. If there's a really thick piece of glass, then I have a larger size up of the foil. So I have plenty of ways to accommodate for different glass thicknesses. Also, that sounds good, General. Thanks for stopping in and chit-chatting, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Or night. Good night. All right, these little pieces. Actually, I've only seen about half of The Big Lebowski, which I know is just like almost a crime. But we're terrible about watching movies. We've actually been watching them more frequently recently. Like we just watched Blade over the weekend, and I loved it. There were some pretty bad reviews online, but I was like, man, this movie was awesome. Wesley Snipes, such a badass. I loved it. There was it was a little corny, but like, I feel like you have to have a little bit of corniness with a vampire movie for it to be a good vampire movie. Like Interview with the Vampire, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. He really is. He really, really is. I quite enjoyed his character. We've been watching a lot of like older movies like that. So we watched Blade. We watched... right? No corniness in a vampire movie? Get out of here. We watched Blade. What was the other one we watched recently? We watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles the other day because that was Brian's favorite movie growing up. What are some of the other old ones? What is it? Stargate? No, I have not. Hello? Hello, hello. Demolition Man. I've heard the title before. But I don't know what it's about. Like I said, we're not very avid movie watchers. Hold on, I need a drink. No, so Binge, I'm not gonna be doing Twitch affiliate. I could apply for it, but I don't want to have to do a Twitch exclusive stream, and I don't want to have to deal with doing a multi-stream and having multiple cameras to do like the workaround for the Twitch exclusive. It's just like too much work. So yeah. I have, Kendall. I have. My favorite movie is Howl's Moving Castle, though, from the like Studio Ghibli anthology. Howl's Moving Castle is absolutely my favorite, and I still have a crush on Howl, Christian Bale, whatever you but yeah, so I'm not going to do Twitch affiliate just because I want to be able to hang out with people, and I don't want to have to isolate like people on YouTube and DLive. So the whole point of me doing this is to just have people to hang out with while I do work, and then I have other modes of donation other than like, you know, subscription. Right? Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, it's my favorite. I actually watched it recently, and I just can't every time. I just can't. I love Calcifer too. I actually, one of my first things that I ever wanted to make, and of course I never ended up making it, but I still might, is a stained glass Calcifer. Just because he's so cute. Thank you, Binge, if you're talking about my mountains over here. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I didn't want to like have to isolate my stream and cut people off from watching, so I have not and will not be applying for Twitch affiliate. Because it kind of defeats the purpose of why I stream. Turnip Head! Bless him! Bless him. I just like, there's like just so many magical things about that movie that I just adore so much. The Witch of the Waste. I have known so many people in my life who look like the Witch of the Waste after, like towards the end of the movie, after she's all like old and stuff. Inspiration Station. Yeah, so yeah, you need to make Calcifer. Like, you should make Calcifer for your first project. You should do it. Yeah, Spirited Away is one of another favorite of mine as well. Jinx. I actually showed Brian Spirited Away recently, and he really enjoyed it. He was surprised. He had never seen any of the movies, like Studio Ghibli movies. And you know what? We watched Porco Rosso recently, and I was very disappointed by Porco Rosso. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I have heard from so many people that it is like a cult classic. People just love it. I was not a fan. There's so many unanswered questions at the end of Porco Rosso. I was just like, not about it. Howl's Moving Castle, it ends beautifully. It's so perfect. I have dreamed of living in that wildflower field where Howl takes Sophie. It just like makes me emotional. Which one did you watch, Binge? I remember really liking Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind as well, but I haven't, it's been quite a while since I saw it. Calcifer might be a little tricky. 1990s. So there's Nausicaa, Castle in the Sky. I don't know when any of them came out really. That's what Coen brothers often do. They leave the ending for the viewer to imagine, interpret. Yeah, that's not my favorite. It's not my favorite way of ending movies. I understand the sentiment of it, but I'm not a huge fan. It might be kind of like my, like when I watch something or read something. Country Roads. My Neighbor Totoro? When I watch something, I know, I feel like we're like being twins right now, Kendall. When I watch something or read something, I want there to be a definitive ending, and I usually want it to be a happy ending. So that's just like, if I love the scene where you get to see Hal's bed. Yes, same. It's just like there's no part of Howl's Moving Castle that I dislike. When he pours the bacon and eggs in the pan, that is the most delicious looking food I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, it's just so good. Oh, him and Sophie. Ponyo? Ponyo is the one where it's a little fish, if that's what you're talking about. Whisper of the Heart. I actually haven't seen... Have I? Hold on. I feel like I've seen Whisper of the Heart. Because that one, I'm pretty sure, has really beautiful artwork, too. It might be something else I'm thinking of. Whisper of the Heart. Yeah. I loved this one. And this kind of had a tie-in with The Cat Returns as well. Right? Yeah, I really liked Whisper of the Heart. That one was really cute. Oh, the sequel is The Cat Returns. Okay, I don't know anything. Yes! Our brains are connected. Yeah, I love that movie. I think I still have to show Brian that one. That's the next one I want to show him. Because he always plays his, like, action dude movies, like Alien and Predator and, like, all these spooky things that I, like, can't even watch half of. Yeah. I want to rewatch. I want to watch Nausicaa again, because I really liked the, like... I haven't seen On Poppy Hill. Now, something he really wants to watch is Grave of the Fireflies. I don't know if y'all have seen that, but it made me cry. I watched it back in high school. I haven't seen it just because it's like heart-wrenching. But it's on our list of things to watch. And it's like the perfect blend of like war movie and anime for me. Hello, Lost Sandwich. Welcome.
Ice cream.
Hey, thank you so much for the ice cream.
Wow.
And the lemon. I appreciate it. Welcome. Right now we're working on this custom commission, which is for Oregon. We're just getting it foiled up. Violet Evergarden. I've never seen that before. I'm not like huge into anime, so I've seen all the Studio Ghibli movies just because they're magical. They're magical. And everyone knows it. But everything else really, like, we've watched a few animes together, but we're not really super into anime. Alright, I think I'm gonna just, we're gonna take a break from foiling this just because I'm a little tired of foiling it. We're gonna move this off to the side and I'm gonna change it up. Yeah, the art is what I remember. Thanks so much, Steve. I appreciate that. So yeah, we're gonna switch it up. I'm gonna move this off to the side and we're gonna do some painting. just to kind of like break up. And then I think I'll finish foiling this either, probably I'll work on this later tonight and then also in the morning, and then we're gonna solder this up tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll do that on stream or if I'm gonna do it off stream. I'm not sure yet, but let's clean up a little bit. I want to look at Nausicaa. I have such a short attention span. Have you ever watched Dracula Untold? We loved it. We were so sad that the sequel was never made. No, I have not, and then I probably won't because if there's no sequel, then I'll be disappointed. I don't know if I can deal with that. I've already been waiting 11 years for the Avatar sequel. I'm tired of waiting. Longer than that. It's almost been 12 years now. Yeah, it's so cool. I love the, like the mushrooms she goes to harvest. Like, I feel like those just exist in my brain. I love it. Patrick Stewart was a voice actor for this and Shia LaBeouf. That's crazy. All right, let's focus. Alright, move this down here. We're gonna just move this up. Move this out of the way. Whoa, it's like, what am I focusing on? Yeah, kind of a funny story about like Dracula and vampires and stuff. So Castlevania came out, like the Netflix version came out, you know, a few years back. And Brian has always loved the Castlevania games, and that's like, he has been a fan since they came out, like, or whatever. Like as a kid, he played them. So he was super excited. I love Gothic architecture, like a whole lot. And so one of my first tattoos that I got was, I have my ankle tattooed. And I was like, I saw these tattoos where they're like, they look like kind of Gothic castles. And I was like, yeah, I love like how Dracula's castle looks, like the Castlevania castle. So maybe something inspired by that. The dude just put the Castlevania castle on my ankle, like just copy paste. And I was like, oh, okay. At this point in my life, I only have the attention span for rewatching Schitt's Creek every single. Hello! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna not paint the honeycombs quite just yet. I want to paint the other space window. I think I've seen it, but I don't remember. Probably a while ago. I'm really, really not up on watching a lot of stuff. But these still need to be baked. These need to be baked. But yeah, I love Gothic architecture. The dude just straight up put Dracula's castle, and I was like, I just wanted it to be inspired by it, but okay. So I'll probably end up getting it kind of touched up by my current tattoo artist and fixed up and made real cool someday. Atypical on Netflix. It's so good. What is it about? What is this? This is down here. Wait, what? No? Is this up here? No. Yes? No. This is torture. How do I know where these go? 7? Wait. There we go. Like this. It's upside down. A kid with autism trying to live his life how he wants to. Oh! I think I've seen a trailer for that. I think I've seen that before. Not like watched it, but I think I know what you're talking about. I saw like a little clippy from it. Little clip. There we go. Okay. Okay, we figured it out. Here's our little space window with our little stars, which can stay over here. I'm gonna pull y'all in a little closer so you can see better. Like here. I still don't know what I'm gonna paint on this, but I want to paint something. So we already have shooting stars. We have Ursa Major. So these are the ones we've already done. So we have shooting stars, Ursa Major. Obviously you guys are seeing it backwards. I think it would be cool to kind of do what I did with this one and base this off of maybe like the Pleiadian star cluster. Pleiadians. God, there's so many vowels. Pleiades. Yeah, this would be cool. Use this as reference. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Let's do that. I wonder if there's any other... I don't think there's any other bear constant. Actually, no, this is perfect. Orion. Yeah, we'll just do it off of this picture. I like this picture. Hold on, let me do a little upper back stretch. Clean off the surface. Can't have any of this silver Sharpie showing. It'll get in the way and then we can't get it off. I remember SpongeBob made a reference to Nosferatu. And like as a kid, I was like, what is this? Who is Nosferatu? It's a very strange reference that they made. My dog's medications are ready. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's the spooky episode where they have to stay at the Krusty Krab overnight. And like they're like, why are the lights blinking? And then they're just like, Nosferatu. It's like, what? Oh, since you love dogs, here, I'll show this today again. I found a streamer on Twitch and she does watercolor pet portraits. So she did my boy. She made Evan. Look how cute this is. And it's all space themed. Oh my gosh. This was like, it's a coincidence that I'm doing space stuff, but it's so cute. Look at his little whiskers. My goodness. So cute. She did such a good job. Little Evan. Little Evan. Brian came in here earlier just to look at this picture. So cute.
What's our name? Yeah. It's the best.
Mr. E.
Blasting you off into space, baby boy.
Put back in the window. I'm gonna, I was thinking about making a picture frame for this.
You should.
Like a stained glass picture frame.
Oh, that would be nice.
Do like pink and purple around the border and then do gold in the corners. How cute would that be?
He's right.
He's nice.
Do it and like paint it on. That'd be cute. I probably won't do that. Probably just leave it.
Probably not. I'm gonna go out in the garage.
Okay.
I'm not gonna open the front door though.
Okay.
You walk out front and the garage door's closed.
Spooky.
It's just too hot.
Yeah, so that streamer, if you'd like to, let me find her on Twitch because I want to actually be able to link her stuff. If you guys want to go follow her, she's super, super sweet. Let me see, what is her? Yes, all right. Her username is GalacticCat93. Galactic. And she's on Twitch. Super, super sweet. Yeah. I don't remember how I saw her. I think someone hosted her and I saw it and I was like, oh, I have to get my boy. All right. So this looks a little wonky. Let's fix this so it's actually a circle now. All right, where's my phone so I can see the stars? So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna mark this out with silver. We're gonna go back over it in black, which is going to be super hard for you guys to see, but we'll do what we can. Oops, I don't need y'all to be seeing my texts. So there's one. So maybe what I'll do to make these ones stand out more is I'll make them have like little spikes. No, it's okay. Will you PM the stained glass update later that you were left? Yes. Yes, I will, Risk. I absolutely will. Okay, so I think that should be good. Actually, well, I think there's a few more that are kind of big. So we'll do one here and then one here. These, I think, will be the dominant ones that we're gonna make have little star trails. And then we'll go in and we're just gonna freestyle the rest of them. I'm gonna have it be more condensed around here and then be like less stars around the outside. So you can't really see, but I put little silver dots to kind of match the star cluster. It's super, super subtle. I don't know if anyone's gonna actually get it. I'm gonna like title it what it is, but I don't know if anyone would get it if I didn't say so. This is going to be impossible to see. Because we're gonna do black first and then do white. It would be ideal if I could use my light table, but Oregon is on the light table, so I'm not moving that. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Okay, so this is the glass. Check this out. Check this out. So this is the glass that I used on the deep space feather. Let me find her so you can see what I'm talking about. I felt like it would be perfect. So this glass, you can see that's like super rainbowy and like has all these different colors. Super galactic. Same one. Yeah, so I hope to be able to give that dimension. How am I gonna see? This is really gonna be quite a challenge. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I should be able to slide this out no problem because this would make my life easier. I'm not gonna try to wrestle with this. Not gonna try to wrestle. Alright. Easy. Easy peasy. Whoops. Alright. Let's move this back up. Get out of the way so I don't knock you around. Lord. I like the sound that the glass makes when it is placed onto the backlit table. It's just very satisfying. Let's move you. Move you up here. Move you here. Ah, my goodness. I feel like it's gonna make my camera freak out. We'll see. See if I can handle it. Can't see anything. All right, I have to go cook up a storm for some food. See you around. Thank you so much for hanging out, Steve. I really appreciate you chit-chatting. I hope you enjoy your food, and I hope to catch you in the next stream. This is so weird. All right. It's not really a thing. Y'all just have to kind of bear with me. It's definitely easier for me to see. All right, that is perfect. The cool part about this glass too is that there's bubbles in it, which kind of look like their own stars. And I just think it'll add a lot. All right, we need our black paint. We need our white paint as well. I think use, so this is the second largest brush in the liner pack, and it's so pointy that this is actually really, really good for fine details. I'm very surprised, as opposed to this brush that's like super fanned out. I don't know, maybe I just didn't take very good care of these brushes, but they're also very cheap, so you can't really expect too much. All right, so our biggest are going to be these 5. I actually don't think the silver Sharpie, you literally can't see a single thing that I'm doing. I really need to paint this right now, but you can't see what I'm doing at all. Oh goodness. It's just so, the glass is so dark. You'll just kind of have to be hanging out with me in spirit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really not doing that thick of a coat of paint for the base layer. It's just to give it enough to have a contrast. It's just enough. I wish there was a way for me to kind of put the camera back here at an angle, because I think the problem right now is just the light is like really drowning out the glass. This is the brightest star, right here. So we're gonna make this one the biggest. Risk, this is not a very pro streamer setup, but it's okay. It won't be forever. Hi, D-Live! Come watch me paint something you can't see. Hello. So I think for these smaller stars, I don't have to paint the star trails in black, but we'll just do them, make them in white. Because stars are so small, they don't have to be super, super prominent. Where did it go? Oh, get out of here, light. Oh my lord. I am just struggling right now, y'all. like dark rainbow glass. Okay. I gotta redo this one. Elfsar, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I swear I'm doing something that is actually somewhat interesting, but you just can't see it. How are you doing today? Okay, all of my main stars are painted. So let's clean off our brush. More artists. Ooh, are you an artist as well? What kind of art do you do? I've been working on some more extravagant stuff. So this is like a very, you can't see what I'm doing, but this is like a lighter version of what we're creating. So I'm a stained glass artist, if you can't tell. And we're making little space windows. This is a very dark piece of glass and it's just not coming up, but it'll be very pretty. Very pretty once it's all painted. All right, so now I have my main stars painted. I'm gonna wait until we can paint them white so I can kind of use them as reference. And then once we do that, I'll go through and paint all of the the other stars that are going to be surrounding it. So this should already be kind of tacked up because I made a super thin layer. Let me see. It is like, can't even find. Okay, you can kind of see the little stars on there. Alright. So we have our white paint. I'm going to use the same brush, very pointy, and I'm just going to start with this one. I draw stuff traditionally and do design work digitally. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen you streaming on DLive before. Have you been on DLive for very long? Have I just missed you? I've been on here since maybe September of last year. I feel like I would have seen you before. There they are, 2 little stars. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all are doing well today. I started end of November, so I'm new as well. Gotcha. Dang, I've never seen you there before, but I've also been really kind of bad at checking in on DLive. Thank you so much for the follow, whoever just followed me. Thank you. Do you have a streaming schedule, Elfsar? I definitely would like to check your stuff out. And if you have any social media or any links to your work, please feel free to post them. I really like promoting other small businesses if you do it full time, or even if you're just kind of doing it as a hobby. And I also have a Discord where you can post links as well, or you can post like anything to promote yourself, really. Like when you're going live, you can post your link there. We have a nice little community of different types of artists, stained glass artists, digital, traditional artists. So there's a lot of cool people that have joined and post their art all the time. Yes, I do. Here, Discord. What did you do today? Watched an artist paint black paint on black glass. So yeah, feel free to join if you ever want to post any work and brag about your work. I love seeing other people's artwork, and if you ever need critique, you can feel free to post any work that you'd like critiqued. Got a lot of cool people. I feel like this needs a little bit more, but I don't know what. Like, I would love to be able to recreate the, like, the aura that these stars have, but I don't quite know how I would do that. You can play around with it. I might do a test piece on another piece, that way I can scrape it off if I don't like it. Do a test piece. See if we can create a little aura effect. Look at that tiny star. Alright. Come on. Come on, man. Glass paint can be a little weird to work with. It tends to have kind of a mind of its own after a while, which can be frustrating. Palladian. The Pleiades star cluster is what we're making right now. Oh, these tiny stars. I really like how this looks actually with the little stars. And then all the other ones will be just dots. That way these are like the main focus. That was a little hard to decode that one, Neil. I'm not gonna lie, but I was like, I got you. I got you. All right. So there's our Pleiades star cluster. Well, so it's kind of hard to see. Let's see if I can show you. So this glass, if I get it really close, you can see in the light, it is a very, very colorful piece of glass. So it has like blue swirls going through it and just all sorts of fun stuff. From here, it looks completely black, which is infuriating. But it's going to be, I hope, very, very beautiful. So let's do our test piece. We'll get our brush. I'm not gonna do a base layer of black. Actually, yeah, we will. Just awesome. Thank you so much. That'll be great. All right, we're gonna do a test star right here. See if we can find a way to make this thing glow. All right, that's no problem. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello, and hopefully I can catch you later. I'll still be streaming for quite a while, but I'll try to stop in whenever you're streaming later. Wait, I wonder if the paint could be diluted like 1 to 5 in water so you could just do a little pool of it around the stars for a touch of haze. That's what I'm thinking, but in order to test that fully, I would have to not do anything with it right now. So, because I would have to set it and then make sure it doesn't come off. So I might just have to paint on the stars, do a test piece, and then come back to it later. So like maybe we'll try it. Let me get a piece of scrap. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's find... Yes. All right, this is the same glass. This is the same glass. It's just a little scrappy piece. That works. Well, I really want to try it because I want to see if I can do it for these stars, because they look strange just being like a lot of, like, you know, with how many stars there are. But I feel like I could maybe just do the same thing that I did with these clouds, where I just kind of have a thin layer of paint towards the bottom. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna let this dry. I'm actually gonna go get a snack real quick. So I'm gonna put up my BRB screen. Also, Neil, this is the Pleiades star cluster. So, I don't know. That's just one that came to mind, and I thought it was cool. So, so yeah, I'll be right back. It'll take me like, I'm gonna snack for like 5 minutes, if that, maybe less, and then I'll come back. So give me just a little bit. Alrighty, hello everyone. Thank you so much for your patience while I got my little snacky. Alrighty. Oh, what happened to YouTube? Let's see. Weird. Is YouTube still connected? It looks like it is. I don't know why it says 0 up top. Weird. Alright, anyway. Yes, thank you for your patience. I have literally nothing to snack on, so I had peanut butter and honey. So, classic. Classic me. I think I have an idea to make it peanut butter and honey. I already told you. Ooh, a moon would be cool, but I don't want it to detract from the stars. I don't know where I would put it, because I feel like a moon would have to be like in the center. There we go. Okay, I don't know why that was taking forever. Alrighty. So this paint on this test piece has dried. You can't see it though because it's black. Alright. So we'll go ahead, we'll paint our little white star on here, and then we're gonna play with ways to make it look kind of fuzzy, fuzzed out. Oh, it's a little crooked. All right. 5 o'clock position. The star's a little crooked. You can't tell, but goodness. I know. So rude, YouTube. My goodness. Well, I just went and just messed this all up, didn't I? Good thing this is a test piece. Just make the little arms a little wider. All right. So we have our star. How would we make this have a little glow to it? She's so nasty.
I know.
Was that her?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, I was making fun of her.
Okay. Has anyone used the Pebeo porcelain paint as opposed to the Vitria? I think Dan, you said that you got the you have the 150 paint. Have you tried it yet? Which I think is the porcelain. Alright, I like this new one I did more so than the bottom one. Autofocus. Well, there's no way it'll show you. What is even the point of having autofocus if it doesn't do it? What's the point? What is your purpose? It actually worked. I think that's kind of cute. Wow, I didn't know I could get that close. don't know if I'll ever recreate what I did. I hate it. It would be best if I could get them all as light as this upper right hand corner. So let's see if we can redo this. This is a lot of effort though. I don't know if I'm gonna want to do this much effort. I do, but let's just see. I mean, I just don't want this to take 4 hours like it did yesterday. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe we can use a tinier one? Let's try a tiny brush. I wonder if I can just... Nasty boy, thanks for the follow. No, it's super dark. No, no. I want y'all to get in on this. I give up.
Best workout when you don't want to work out and you finish it.
Mm-hmm.
I was not feeling it today.
I heard you getting all pumped up in there, though. You're like, yeah, come on, bitch.
You heard me?
I came out and had a snack.
Oh.
And you're like getting into it.
So I was hitting 445 squat. So a few curse words were thrown around.
Hello, everybody. I'm new on here. Nice to meet you all. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Do you like to do art? Thanks. Thanks. I don't know if this is necessary to do the like stop. I'm not much into art. What do you like to do then? And what brought you to D-Live? I don't think there's gonna be a way to do this. I'm just gonna leave it. Different streamers here on D-Live. Well, very nice. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm just struggling through some painting. I'm a full-time stained glass artist. I'm making like the sister or brother or whatever sibling to these little space windows that I have here. I have another one that you can't see that's off screen. And I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna paint these gosh darn stars. But I think I'm just gonna leave them as is. I don't think we need to get super, super fancy with them. So that's what we're currently working out right now. It's just how I want to do these stars. Alright, so now we can go in with more black and we're just gonna do the dots. If you like to, could you follow me back? I wouldn't mind at all. If I remember later, I definitely can. I'm using Restream right now though, so I have just Restream up, I don't have DLive up. What do you like to do? You stream? I thought you said you were new here. And here I thought you just liked my art. Ugh, I'm heartbroken. Just heartbroken. Just kidding. Okay. Would be fun to go explore your open cluster in the Voyager Delta Flyer around about. Yeah. Wouldn't that be something? Jeff Bezos is about to. I saw that someone posted this thing where it was like, if you do really well in life, if you work really hard, show up to work on time, don't call out sick, go to college, just pretend like this is all in order. And work hard, you too can have your boss go into space. Ain't that the darn truth? There's a song on TikTok right now about like Jeff Bezos. Someone made a song about him and it's been stuck in my head for quite a while. Alright, you're not going to be able to see any of this, but I can. So, want some more out here. Put one there, there, up here. Yes, no predators, no xenomorphs, please. Please and thank you. Alright, I think that's good for our little stars that you can't see. We just have to let that dry. In the meantime, we can get rid of this light table because I can see pretty well from the reflection. We'll just move over here for now. Do you have the treasure chest? What do they do? Open chest, please. They have lemons in them. And if you ask me really nicely, then I'll open up. I don't even know if I have anything in the treasure chest right now. But you haven't really been talking in my chat, so I don't know if I'll open it. Let's see.
Time's up.
Oh, I don't have much in there at all. Ain't got much in there. Maybe a bunch of little grays. Neil, have you seen the little aliens I made? They're really spooky. I swear, I'm just getting so distracted. Here's our some of the little aliens we made. They're so weird. There's a whole cluster of them back here and they're just like really creepy. Am I the only one that's confused? What are you confused about? About D-Live? D-Live is its own little world, my friend. Alright, let's get this out here. I don't need this up. Also, don't need... Alright. We'll paint some more of these honeycombs. Well, if D-Live has treasure chests, then YouTube is only... Okay, yeah, so on D-Live, there is a currency called a lemon. And it's equal to like 0.12 cents or something. So it's like not much. So people can donate lemons. 10 lemons is an ice cream, 100 lemons is a diamond. So for people, while they're participating in a chat and on a stream, for everyone who donates, there's a certain amount that's put towards this treasure chest. And then when I deem myself a kind god and open up the treasure chest, anyone on D-Live who's watching can go and claim the lemons from the chest, and then they get like basically money. Even if it's like 50 cents worth of real money. So that's what a treasure chest is. The chest on D-Live. And a lot of people will come in and just be like, they won't really even like watch your stream, but they'll be like, they just want the lemons. And they'll be like, can you open the chest? So that's why I said, open chest, please. So, yep, that's the rundown. YouTube is sorely missing out. They need a treasure chest as well. Ah, yes, that is a wonderful question. Have you Risk? I also would like to know these things. Alright, first things first, we're gonna do our layer of black. I timed this one last night. This took me 18 minutes to paint the little planet. Or like the whole piece, but 18 minutes. think it's a pretty good circle. I did forgot to take a picture and upload it. Very nice. I'm excited to see it. I am very excited. This brush is a little bit too big. Let me know if you want me to move the camera closer, by the way. It's a little bit far away right now, but I can move it closer. Absolutely, I totally agree. 5-piece sun catchers are a breeze after doing something huge and complex. It was a good lesson in making things I love. The person it's for will love it, but definitely felt like a chore. Yeah, I understand. That's I mean, you perfectly summarized why I don't like making big stuff. All right, let's move on to this one. I need to just move this over. Oh. Spooked myself. Yes, Ploptacular. Welcome. Yeah, so these are, I'm doing the base layer for these little guys. Yeah. Have you tried a mixture of Saturn and Jupiter so the planet has rings? I haven't, just because I don't know how I would make the stripes. And I'm not trying to make this more complicated than I've already kind of made it for myself. But I definitely like the idea. I'm just not trying to have these be like $40. I don't want that. I don't think anyone else wants that. I still haven't really decided what I'm gonna do for a price for these. I have an idea, but they take me from start to finish. These are gonna end up taking me about 30 minutes ish. Thank you. I'm gonna bust out the shark and fern next. Woo, yay! I'm committed to making all the Patreon patterns this year for some fun and practice. Heck yeah, I love it. I was like, I offered the patterns on my Patreon, and because that's like just all I could think of in the beginning. And it makes me very happy that you're actually doing this. I was like, I worry that people aren't gonna like them. All right, so now that we have our black base done for the stars and the planet, we can go ahead and do the clouds. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab my red, because that's what we do to make the pink little puffy tops. I need to buy the forest pattern on your Etsy and do it. Ooh, I would love to see how you end up making that. I still haven't made it, so I like seeing other people. I think there was a person who bought it and then shared it with a Facebook group because they really liked it, and then like a bunch of people bought it, and I was like, yay! Hooray! Okay. Needs a little bit more, but like if it's too much, it's just gonna overpower it. Perfect. Well, let's see. Found a Vitria exploration set for $33.33. Heck yeah, repeating numbers with these colors: Veil white, yellow, paprika, pepper red, Indian red, Bengal pink, amaranthine. That's a lot. I have ink black, veil white. I have, what is this one? Saffron yellow, pepper red, and what is this one? Lazuli, whatever. So those are the only ones that I have. I think that's really cool. I think that would be perfect, honestly. So definitely, I would say that sounds pretty worth it. Especially since they're, oh wait, they're 20 milliliters. So I think these are 40 milliliters. Yeah, so I think the 20, I think those are liner pens. Double check me on that, because I've seen, I think the 20 milliliter bottles are actually, they have a brush tip at the end, but I'm not saying that for certain, but those are the ones that I've seen in the store. Hopefully I wasn't too late in answering. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I seriously go through so little paint, and like, you know how much stuff I paint. I don't go through that much. 45 milliliter bottles, I honestly say that that's almost overkill. For what I do, at least. You might have more use from it, and you might find other projects to do with it. I've definitely been amping up my my painting game recently, so I've been using a lot more paint than I was before. So it's up to you. Okay. I love them. I love these little clouds. I really want you to be able to see what I'm doing better. I think that's good. Alright, so we're gonna add one more cloud. We're gonna use our smaller brush. We'll use this brush. And I think I'm just gonna have it come in like right here. Fade away. It's not supposed to be super, super big. I made this dot a little lower than I should have. So we're gonna make it like here. It's gonna be kind of overlapping with the other cloud. Whole kitchen cupboard full of paints to use. Nice. All right, there's one. We'll set that aside. We'll do the other clouds now. leave more room on this side this time, so we'll start down here. Make some happy little clowns. Too much, too much. Why is this brush so sharp? Why does this keep doing this? This is so infuriating. These tiny brushes are just getting out of hand. I'll tell you what. Alright, we're gonna dunk a little bit of white in here. You have to be kind of speedy with these paints, because they tack up super fast. It's like, whoa, what are you doing? Chill! Why are you tacking up so fast? Alright, I think that's pretty good. A million feature walls? What is that? What does that mean? What do you mean? We're gonna shake this white paint up again. Oh. Stop. It's not working with me, y'all. It's not working with me. There we go. I could do chimney rest one color. What are you working on right now, Neil? I don't know what you're referring to. Bro, what are you talking about? John Jones in the house! What's up, John? There was a drop of water that soiled this cloud. Soiled it! Absolutely soiled it. What are you up to today, John? Oh, I may or may not be watching someone on Twitch right now making stained glass earrings with 60/40. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I just wanted to come and check on you dandy people. Well, hello. We are all doing just dandy. This cloud is a little too thick. Whoa, so you can just add water and then like water it back down. All right, let's see if this works. All right, now we're going to let that dry a little bit. We're gonna cover this red up so it doesn't dry out. Okay. So now we're gonna come back in and paint our other little tiny star. We're gonna put this one right here. J-tube? What in tarnation are you talking about? Been hitting kettlebells hard, ready to take on the patriarchy. Yeah! Nice. Kettlebells are awesome. I've been doing some stuff with kettlebells recently too. Have fun with that. Have fun with your journey, John. All right, so we're gonna go over everything with white now. I gotta kind of like get down. I'm gonna move this here. Y'all might see my glasses, I don't know. Yeah. I need a napkin. Let's get this napkin. Don't worry, Bear. Just have lots of ideas running through my head on what can be done with what wood and paints. I'm back on the bangs and my ex came over for a few days. What do those two things have in common? Oh no. I'm assuming you're referring to Bang energy drinks. Your ex came over. I need you to elaborate on all of this, John. You're seriously gonna like tell me and then be like, don't worry about it, man. If you present it to the chat, you have to tell. Rude. So rude. Just kidding. I'll fill you in. She moved away to Texas but got homesick. Aw, that's so sweet. Getting next glass order together. I need some pinks that don't cost a fortune. Ha! Those are funny. That's a funny thought. That is a funny thought. You'll have to go to like an estate sale or something to find some inexpensive pinks. Otherwise, those two things don't exist in the same sentence. Maggie, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. All right. Here's another one. Yay. This time we're gonna start with the rings and then do the top.
Ice cream.
Whoa! Thank you for the ice cream,
Ice
friend.
cream.
I'm a
Ice cream.
multiple ice creams. Thank you. I'm a sucker for people in love, so I just get happy when I see people that are happy, like a couple that's happy. I'm just like, oh, I love you. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about stinking right. Like, oh my gosh, when I went to Tennessee and we were hiking and I saw all the cute couples that were hiking together. Stop. So cute. Every time they would pass me, I would just be like, I love you. I don't even know you, and I mean it in a platonic way. I just love that you guys love each other. Same. It's just so nice. There's so many crappy people in the world. Everyone's so angry all the time. That it's nice to appreciate someone else's little life for a second. someone else is happy, you have to cherish it with them because there's so much unhappiness in the world. I mean, you don't have to, but I like to. I like to. Get a room. No. You all choose to be here, so you're gonna have to choose to listen to me gush about other people's love. Deal with it. We went looking for some Louisiana opal not long ago. Ooh, that sounds cool. What does that entail? Like, do you go out to like a quarry type thing? It sounds fun. I've always wanted to go to an amethyst mine, like old, like there's like this guy on YouTube that looks for amethysts, and it's like he goes to this like open quarry type thing and like finds these giant amethysts. It's crazy. I do like me some rocks. I do like me some rocks. All right. Aw, thanks, Annie. He's all right, I guess. I'm joking. I kid. There's a closed down old time opal thing on the river. Did you find anything? Thank you so much for the follow, fledgling. Welcome to the stream. We're painting tiny glass today. Thank you so much. I just bought a big piece of azurite. Ooh. I'm not super familiar with like the lesser known ones. I sure do like me some pretty stuff, but I'm terrible at knowing all the names. Let's try to smooth this out a little bit. I think that's good. Just a shoe up on Tara. 35% creepy. Uh-oh. This sounds like an inside joke. "35% creepy, huh?" Yes, Labradorite is my favorite. I'm about to crank the creep levels up. Labradorite is my favorite. I don't know where mine is. I think it's in my bedroom, but I have one that's like the size of my palm and it has a really beautiful flash. Okay, our Saturns are done. We have 4 of them. Look how pretty they are together. Oh my gosh. All slightly different. All lovely. They're kind of off-center, but you get the idea. Okay. Okie dokie, what next? Let's paint some more of these guys. I like these. These little purple ones. Ugh, tedious. Thanks so much, Annie. I'm glad I have you guys here to keep me company while I do this super tedious stuff. So this one, this purple is the same glass that this is made of. You can see on the back side, it's very similar. But what I did for all these little honeycombs, is on the more plain side. That's where I'm doing the stars. And then on the crazy, like on the back side, you see how it has a bunch of like spots and bumps. I left it blank. That way people, if they like it better on the back side, they can turn it over. Ice cream and lemons. Thank you so much. Can we play a game of high and low where you choose a number and we guess until someone gets it? Sure. I guess so. Alright, I have a number. If you guys want to guess what number I'm thinking of. We're gonna do this one like this. This one we'll do like this. Actually, we'll do this one like this. Nope, nope, nope. Lower. It's so hard. Lower than all of them. Do this one like this. Higher. Man, this is hard too. On DLive, there's a huge delay. It's super annoying. Higher. And this one will go like this. Lower. $25 isn't bad. Lower. Oh my god. The delay. It's lower than 30. Here, I'll give you a nice marker there. Lower than 30. Don't worry, John. I got you. I got you. Lower than 27. There it is. You were close though, fledgling or trolling. You were close. No, stop. It's 22. It's not -3. All right. Man, I need to pick something harder. I'm gonna focus on my painting though. We'll focus on this. Oh, here, now that people are actually talking in chat, I'll open up the chest. That's what I'll do. Hold on, let me open up the live. I think there are some lemons in there. My browser froze earlier, so I didn't actually see how many were in there. I just said there weren't that many. There's a decent amount. All right, so let's add, let's add 50. Yeah. And then we're gonna distribute rewards. Thanks for the follow. Gibbs hype. Yeah, John! John got 58.6 lemons, Trolling got 34 lemons, Fledgling got 24.9, and Elfsar got 20. Alright. I'm citrus rich.
Wow.
Thanks for the lemon. You certainly are citrus rich now, John. You did it. You did it. Whoops. Thank you all for participating in my number guessing game. It's a little distracting though, I'm not gonna lie. Can you even see? Is this like, I feel like it's not even focused. I'm so glad you can afford dinner for your family now. Oh, there we go. God. I felt like it was blurry. It's better. A little better. It's not great, but it's better. At 4:30 p.m. we'll play Name the Tune. I'll see you then. That sounds great. I appreciate you improving my stream engagement. Couldn't even think of the word because I am trying to paint a line. Can't walk and chew bubblegum at the same time, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you that much for free. Just wanted to say that your live streams help me when I'm sad or upset. Aw, I'm so glad. I feel like I'm boring most of the time, so that makes me happy. I'm just doing my work. I'm not telling you about my keep all 2.1 lemons a secret. Your secret is safe with us, John. Don't worry. See, this is why I really love D-Live. D-Live people are wild. Y'all are
Ice
just
cream.
wild. Hey, thank you so much for the ice cream,
Wow.
John. And the lemons. Much
Wow.
appreciated.
Ice cream.
More ice cream. Thank you, thank you. all 50 cents of his lemon stash. Watch out, John. You're gonna have a horde coming for your limbs. Who is this Brian?
Wow.
Brian is my significant other, who sometimes pops in and says hello and starts talking about how much he dislikes Bill Gates and all sorts of stuff. Jesus, John. He can sing for our game. I don't know. I don't know if he'll be willing. I can't even get him to sing songs. Personally, he's like, I'm not your dancing monkey. Whatever. Thank you so much for the follow, Dave the Soda Guy. Welcome. What was all of that 0 out of a million talk? Not to gross you out, but you need to know. What? Classic. Just classic. I doubt that, but... Alright, on to the next one. He doesn't do it. It's just me. I'm the one who does that. He thinks it's hilarious, though. He likes it. If you have that sticker... If you have that Dancing Pepe sticker, please comment it, because it's my favorite. Alright. Do you have to seal the details you're adding, or is it a different type of paint? Hello! So... Oh, that was 2 years ago? So this is, all you have to do is let it dry for 24 hours. Usually it's less than that, but I still just let it sit for about a day, and then you bake it in the oven at 325. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but you bake it in the oven, and then that's good to go. Now, I will say that sometimes with the smaller details, it can still kind of like come off if you really polish the crap out of it. But generally you should be fine. So it's pretty sturdy. She'll seal it just like Disney, put it in the vault. He did not. Are you serious? Is there a clip of this somewhere? It's a second offense. Someone needs to end the evil. Oh, I kind of messed this up. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you so much for the lemon. D-Live is bumping right now. Just bumping. You can barely see what I'm doing. Heck yeah. Love it. Fun fact, the Disney Vault was created because of the secret someone drew. I'ma head out. Cool stream. Thank you so much. If you turn that one sideways, it looks like a butt. Awesome. Thanks so much for hanging out, Fledgling. It was nice chit-chatting with you. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. They stopped selling the movie after people noticed and put it in the vault. Oh yeah, I'll draw a mermaid cover. Ooh, it's good. No, not based. False. Terrible. Unacceptable. JK, did you? Unacceptable. Y'all are just a hoot and a half today. Just a hoot and a half.
Wow.
Thank you so much for the lemon. I want to write you a limerick, but I need 2 good words. Dandelion. That's all I got. It's my only word. Thank you. Thank you, Fledgling. I think that's good. What is happening? What happened? I can't imagine someone coming in and this be their first time on my stream. And then there's just people saying dandelion butthole. It's like, what? What do you mean? Hey Leah, thank you so much for the lemon. Welcome. Just working on some little star paintings today, amongst other things.
Wow.
Thank you for the lemons. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Ooh. Please don't discriminate against dandelion buttholes. They gotta poo too. You're right. I overstepped. How could I be so insensitive? Alright, that looks good. So now... I wonder if Alicia is around. I don't know. YouTube's a little quiet right now. They're probably overwhelmed by what's going on D-Live. Dandelion buttholes. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I'm here. Hello. Staring at a page design, trying to figure out what to do with the sub navigation. Oh, there was once. Wait, I'm gonna read this not out loud first. I'm so glad that I didn't start reading that out loud. I just felt it in my bones, like I shouldn't. That was beautiful though. Good job. You did great. I'm glad that I proceeded with my intuition though. I mean, that was impressive. Honestly. All right. Lemon squeeze. I don't think I have anything in my chest right now. I think I did these like this. So this one should be completely dry. So we'll go over this one in white. Before I do this though, I'm actually so thirsty that I feel like I'm just shriveling up. So the base color, I like to do the base color because otherwise the white paint tends to, when you see it with the light behind it, it tends to just absorb the color of the glass, and so the stars end up not being very visible. So that's why I like to do the base color. Or, you know, the base layer of black. Because it helps the stars kind of hold their own, if that makes sense. It definitely takes longer, as you've seen, but I think it's worth it in the end. Plus, sometimes you don't completely cover the black, and it gives some nice dimension to the stars. Yes, I absolutely will be setting these in the oven. I'll probably do everything that I've done so far. I'll probably put them in tomorrow. So the aliens, the planets, all that. Yay! There's one. we'll put them in the oven tomorrow. With the small pieces, do you still try to put them directly on the rack or do you put them on something else? So 4-star, thank you for the follow. I have always put them on a cookie sheet. So these will go on the cookie sheet just like all my other things that I've made. I've never actually put them directly on the rack just because all the pieces that I usually work with are so small that it would just fall through. It would just fall right through.
Wow.
Thank you for the lemon. Also, John, don't listen to trolling. They're just trolling you. They're just giving you a hard time.
Wow. Wow.
Lemons, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 2. Ah.
Ice cream.
Thank you so much for the ice cream, whoever sent me ice cream. I've never been to the bookstore. In the oven with the pup. So do you put them on parchment paper? I don't understand the first part of that sentence. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm having a stroke or something. Yes. So I put them on parchment paper. I don't have any like clean designated pans. So I have like an old one that I use that is now off limits for cooking with, but I still use parchment paper because it's just all nasty. No, you're fine. Hi.
Hi. Are you gonna work out tonight?
At 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have Andrea.
What's your Viking hair? What are you doing?
Just got out of the shower. I'll have
Oh, okay.
Andrea and Michael at 6.
Okay.
And then the other group at 7. So
I'll work out at 7.
7.
Yeah. Unless you want to work out at 6.
Yeah, we're going to 7.
Okay.
He's away.
Show the stream your Viking hair.
It's just my hair. hair. See, everyone?
Don't get sheepish. Oh my goodness.
I have wet hair.
I'm so embarrassed. Can you use your oven, or do you use a separate toaster oven? I know some art shouldn't be baked in the oven. You also use for food. Give this man a sword. Yeah, I just use my normal oven. I couldn't find anywhere that you shouldn't use this with food, like in the same oven that you make food in. That's what they tell you to do, is just like use a conventional oven. So I'm sure it's fine.
Give that man a sword.
Go get your sword. Actually, don't. I don't want to get
No.
like flagged for having a weapon on the stream.
Go get my axe. My axe. Man, you're popping on D-Live.
Oh my god.
You get hosted by somebody or something?
No. I'm on the front page right now, but I'm not on like the front.
Nice.
Every person who's on D-Live right now. On my screen. Does the Viking like poetry? I'm feeling inspired. Do you like poetry?
Not really.
Oh, he wrote me a poem earlier about using, I said dandelion, and then someone said use the word butthole, so he wrote a whole poem about
Nice. Oh. Like you want to write something?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I'm more of a musician, so like I write a little poetry too, but you're probably a lot better than me. Yeah, write me a Viking poem. Yeah. Alright, well. Tools.
I know, I thought that it was my glass that I have sitting on the floor.
It's a toolbox. What, he wrote it in the chat?
Yeah. I started reading it out loud, and then I was like, wait. And then I read it, and I was like, I'm so glad I didn't read that out loud.
You took down the overlay chat on your stream?
Yeah, I haven't had it in a while, but everyone can still see each other's chat. Still flirting with danger.
Yeah. Not as much though. Alright, well, you have fun.
Alright, thanks. He's gonna potentially write you a poem.
I'll have the stream up.
Alright. Phantom Mask, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What is that? What is that sticker? Pyramids and people on a train? Thank you so much. I like that sticker. Casey, thank you for subscribing. Very nice. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I'm just painting some glass, as you can see. What do you do? Just go through D-Live and write people random poetry? What the heck? What kind of criminal mastermind are you? I speak just a little English, so I understand slowly. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Fanto. I appreciate it. I feel like I don't like this one very much. I might have to come back to this one. I don't know what it is about this one that I don't like, but I don't like it. All right, so let's zoom you out just a smidgen. Summit TV, thank you for the follow. I write for adult cartoons on an adult cartoon channel. My life is unfulfilling and I turn here for inspiration. I'm sorry. It's very oddly specific. Let's see. Well, I'm appreciating your poetry that you're bestowing upon my stream. Let me turn my autofocus back on. For those who might not be familiar with who I am, hello, my name is Rachel. I know there's like a lot of people on DLive right now for some reason, but everything I'm doing for this upcoming shop update is space themed. So I made like a bunch of these little guys. What else can I show you all? Ooh, I'll show you the big moth. The big moth. So I worked on this on stream a little bit. So this is a big moth that's gonna be in my upcoming shop update. It's pretty big. So yeah, it's like just a high-low random poetry. Hello, Joyce. Welcome. I even have like a tiny UFO. Oh, pew. Thank you, Fanto. Just to give you an idea of what I do, and then I'm obviously making these small little glass charms. Like little pink ones and blue ones. So, got these done today. Actually, there's two that still need to be painted on here. Two little dots. There we go. What else did we need to do today? We need to paint this still. So let me move these up here. Let's ask the important question. Is the moth for the Patreon? Not quite.
Oh,
What?
that's quite a bit to get for Patreon. The moth?
Oh no, I know. No, I don't know if they meant the pattern. So I'm gonna be selling the pattern on my Etsy, but the moth is for my general shop. My shop is, let me see, I think it's, I can't remember if it's shop or Etsy. And yes, cheeks, I'm making space honeycombs. We have shooting stars. We have these little, a moon with little clouds. You can't really see it. All sorts of little stars. And then my Etsy, I can't remember if it's shop or Etsy. My shop is there. I'm hopefully going to be making my own website soon. I was trying to see if I could do it before this next shop update, but I don't have much time. There's no alien bee, but I could make one, but I'm a little pressed for time. My shop update is July 31st. So Dang, look at all these honeycombs. I'm kind of sprinting right now, trying to get everything done. Hello, Lady Crocheter, welcome. I like the idea of an alien bee though, like a little purple bee. Woo. Yes, thank you for a little astronaut bee. That would be cute. All right, we worked on this one earlier. Wow. It looks like black glass, but it's not. It's like a dark blue. So I'm gonna just be painting stars. Thank you so much for the lemons, y'all. I'm gonna be painting the rest of these white stars on here. This is the Pleiadian, whatever, star cluster that I used a reference photo from. It's flipped backwards right now. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by, trolling. I appreciate you donating lemons and playing games and writing us beautiful poetry. So thank you.
Wow.
Here we go. Now you're a little less crooked. I already painted black dots on here, so that's what I'm putting the white dots over right now. I can't tell if this is texture in the glass or if it's spots that I painted. What a conundrum. See, now I feel like they don't stand out enough, and I don't know how to make them stand out more. Let's try. Let's try something. Yes, I am very concentrated. I want to see if we can... Let's try to just put Alright, I put white paint all around, or not white paint, I put water all around here. No, this is too much. It's too much. Looks like a boob. Do you show us Planet X? You did Ursa Major on some earlier pieces. Hey, Sergeant Marty. Yeah, so this is the Palladian star cluster, or Pallades. I saw it written out as Pallades, but I've always said Palladian. So now I just don't even know what to do. I don't like how this looks at all. So that's what this is. I went off of a reference picture and now I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can make this a little bit more Planet X. Is that another name for Nibiru?
Yeah.
Okay, he said yes. Nibiru. Brian coming in with the assist from the other room.
Yes, Nibiru, aka the Dark Star. Anyway, I'm making some macaroni. Some of the shells got under the burner.
Oh my god.
So just make sure. I'll try to remember to get them out of there when it's cool off. But if you're gonna cook anything,
Oh,
make sure
okay,
you
you
put
can
it
just pull the metal out once it's
It's
cool.
hot right
No,
now.
I know.
Yeah.
Once it's cool, you can pull it out.
yeah.
Okay. Nibiru. Pleiades or Pleiades or Pleiades. Ah, okay. Yes, so Pleiades. It's one of those things that I've never actually heard anyone say it before, so I've just like, it's like I just have been guessing. This doesn't work either. I hate it. I think artists show us the invisible future. I like it. Alright, so maybe, let's see. Let's try using our little mixing thing. The Seven Sisters. Yes, that's what I've always heard it as. That's what, when I was younger, my grandpa was super into astronomy. And I remember seeing, he got his telescope out and we looked at the Seven Sisters. It was like in December or something. It was really cool. Oh, very satisfying. Oh, not as satisfying. Not as satisfying. So yeah, I might build on this concept in the future, but for now, I'm not going to be doing any more specific things other than Pleiades. Alright, I think that's fine. I just needed a little extra space. Alright, so we're gonna take just a little bit of water. What else? We're getting closer. We are getting closer. So maybe if we... Yes. Yes. That's perfect. Got a little messy here. So the technique is not ideal. It's a little messy, but that makes it a little bit more kind of wispy. Artists don't know ourselves. They really do. It is happy, so for us. Yes, I think I understand what you mean. I think I like this. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and try it. So let's get some more water. Maybe dilute it a little bit. I messed up. Yeah. Can't even tell the difference. Don't worry about it, Phantom. Do not worry about it. This is very subtle, but I think it adds a lot. Okay, so it seems like doing a layer that's like really, really watery and then going over it with a more opaque layer with paint is ideal. Because I like this one better than this one, but it's fine. We'll do it on one more and we'll just autofocus, okay. We'll do it on a little one. Very subtle. That's kind of cool. Let me see if I can show you, if it'll even come up. Very, very subtle. All right, so these are the stars in question. These ones over here. Just autofocus being useless. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. So it's like kind of subtle, but it gives the effect of it being like kind of glowing. I think it's kind of cool. I think I like it. So I think what I'll do now is add some more stars around the edges. I like this view, so I'll just keep it like this. Good idea, Risk. Very, very, very good idea. I really like how this turned out. Now, we will have to see if it'll hold up with polishing. I don't know. I do not know. So we're gonna set it tomorrow. And then I will report back. I haven't been paying close attention. You used watery mixture first. So what I did was I painted the stars themselves, and then they're kind of dry, and then I mixed like 2 drops of water with a little bit of paint, and this one I like better. It's a little bit more wispy, and it had barely any paint in it. I put water over it and made like a bigger outline. And once it had dried a little bit, I went in with a slightly more opaque watery mixture and did a smaller triangle or like diamond. And that seems to really have brought everything out. All right, I think, oh, right here. There we go. I think that's good. Thank you, Fanto. All right. Yeah. I think this is good. And then we have our 2 little, I chose yellow stars for this one. So we have our little iridescent stars. I think this one is there. This one. All right, so we got that painted. Let's check our to-do list. I have another moth that I need to paint as well. I have a secret moth. Thank you. You are too kind to me. Oh, almost got blinded. Blinded by the light. Secret moth. I made this morning. I need to paint the skull. I kind of don't feel like painting anymore though, if I'm being honest. don't know if I'm going to. Let's see. Alright, I painted, let's see, I did this, painted the last space window, cross this off of my to-do list, paint the last, or paint 4 honeycombs, foil 6 planets. I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream. I'm pretty tired right now. Have you noticed that in the jam lid there's also another world full of stars? You've put the 2 near to each other. I suppose so. I can see that. Let's see. Alright. Let me see if there's someone that I can host on DLive, because I have some viewers on here. Stand by while I go to DLive, everyone. And I'll host someone on there. Have to go to dinner. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out. My internet seems to just be like pooping out. Alright, there we go. Are there any art people on? Ugh, my goodness, DLive. Hey Mags, how's it going? There's a lot going on today. I'm just finding someone on DLive to host, but I literally don't see anyone that's not political or playing video games. Which there's nothing wrong with either of those things, but I would prefer to go somewhere artistic, but I don't know. There's nothing going on. Alright, well, here, we'll do this. We'll do Mythic Russ, because I know him. Alright, so for DLive, I'm gonna go host Mythic Russ, and then let me go ahead and do this. Great, and then everyone else, that's okay, Mags, don't worry about it. I am done for the day. I'm very tired. For everyone else, I should be back tomorrow.